Hello and welcome back to Monster Hunter Wilds, where right now I kind of have no choice but to assume that both I and the game audio sound fine right now, because I did not have the time post-restart to solve an audio issue to listen in on the stream preview to make sure things sounded fine, but I assume they do. Usually they do. Hey there, Wolfkinson. Alright, I just did listen in on the stream. Sounds like at least my audio is fine. I couldn't hear the game volume, but that's just because the menu's not super loud. Okay, everything's good. That's good. So, let's get back in here and start hunting more monsters in high rank. Yeah, Wolfkinson, I fully understand needing to dip if you don't want things spoiled. I am in high rank at the point where I need to fight the region apexes again, so yeah, I am fairly far. I've put 23 hours into this game, so. Hey, Califor. So I guess let's go to the oil well basin, because I really like New Udra a whole lot.
No surprise to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
Okay, so we need to go talk to Maki, who I guess is way over here. That's not a good sign. Or vertex shenanigans. Hopefully they clear up.
Hey, you're here. I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something? Thanks. I'll call the others in then. So, what was it you wanted to share? That thing. It's just outside the village.
I'll bet it's after the Everforge.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spring never ending.
Yeah, and it's not just the Everforge. Whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape. Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such a fit. Way worse than last time.
But we've got our heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
What are you talking about? The three clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot wrangle.
All right, so time to deal with...
Seems what happened last time sparked some real growth here. It's wonderful to see the clans cooperating with one another like this.
Time to deal with more of this cutscene, I guess.
Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and the others taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz. I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are! Since the fire spring started, we've all been working with no breaks. Working hard. But I feel like there are some things even hard work can't fix. By swallowing the valley's fire, the black flame has grown way hotter than last time. It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustained exposure to this weather anomaly. Even if we can keep the Everforge in one piece, that monster is something we can't handle. If someone doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole basin, the Everforge, and all of us. So please, help us.
Don't worry. We will. No objections, Alma?
None. In response to the crisis at hand, the guild authorizes you to hunt the new Udra.
Understood.
Outlander, I have done nothing to alter the contrast.
It really is close to the village. Let's hurry.
The only things I've done are verify game files just to try and eliminate the couple vertex exploding issues I've had, which clearly didn't work considering we had one of those issues already on this stream. And also, I finally went into the NVIDIA app and had it force DLSS 4. And wow, when they said New Udra was right outside the village, they meant it.
Right on Azuz's doorstep.
We can't let that thing get any closer.
Right. We stop it here.
Considering how many sensory organs this octopus has, I'm surprised we're even allowed to sneak attack it. Oh, I forgot to restock my items. Well, I guess we're doing this with 5 mega potions for now. I can grab more first time this thing changes areas. And we already severed an arm. Yeah, let's not get fire rained on us. Looks like after the big slam, its mouth or face becomes a weak point. Kind of surprised with the fact that we already popped off one arm that this one hasn't popped off yet, given everything we just did to it. Also kind of surprised that I took no damage just there.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Hard materials from severed parts.
Okay, so Nudra's going up there. I don't have any base camps near there, so I guess I'm going to this base camp to restock.
I heard from the others.
Boom, I just... No, I'm not just out of mega potions. I just didn't restock. Whatever.
Hello.
Still got plenty of time on my food buff. For real, the blue sharpness color in this game is so much nicer than, like, any previous game. It's just a very satisfying blue.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
I wonder if I can run up this. I can.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
I know the head is breakable. I don't know if it's like the mantle or the eyes that you break.
Time to go on the offensive.
And there goes front left. So we're not going to turn him into a total righty or a total lefty this time. Middle left. Honestly, during the knockdowns, I should probably focus on the rear arms, because those are the ones I'm least likely to be able to hit without him turning around. If I was in sword mode, or in axe mode rather than sword mode, rather, I might have gotten an offset just there. But you cannot offset with a discharge. I was a little early for that offset, that's for sure. Just the way this guy is completely wreathed in flame while he's enraged is pretty cool. Like, just visually impressive. The VFX are absolutely where they spent a lot of their graphics budget for this game. Ooh, that was almost my first cart. Heavy explosion pod, you say? I wanted to get the mantle with that, but oh well. We got a tentacle with it. Those explode a little bigger than I would like.
Heels inbound. Do your thing, Blunderer. All right. Monster's exhausted.
Okay, there goes rear left. So he is now as much of a righty as he can be with one right arm missing. I still love that he squeezes into the cracks in the walls. Because yeah, he's a cephalopod. He can fit into anything that his beak can fit through.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Oh, hi, Rathlos. Do you two have a turf war? I would love to see it.
Let's take a quick break. Another monster's horning in.
I don't think they have a turf war. Or if they do, they don't want to show it to us right now.
Use this if you need some healing.
Okay, both of his back arms are gone, so now we've just got front right. It's got a wound on it. I'm kind of amazed that pop-up camp exists right now, considering both a Rathalos and a new Udra have been in this area unattended for at least a few seconds.
Weak. Almost there.
Okay, so it's the eyes for a break of the head. And yeah, the little mustache becomes a weak point after those big slams. But I am not here to hit the mustache weak point. I would rather get that last tentacle severed. Do these guys still just give meat in high rank? They sure do.
Might be tracks.
Got a monkey playing with a Gravios. But we're not here for them.
I'll just hop off for now.
That's cute. He sleeps all coiled up in a tiny hole. Because octopus. I love that. Everything about this monster makes me love it even more. I would adore it if there was like a zappy version of New Udra. Because just color scheme wise, it would probably be just, I would love it. And we have broken everything breakable on this octopus. Yeah, Outlander, this octopus is cool, scary, cute, and funny. And also, it's got 6 severable parts. What is not to like? Nope, can't offset that. And there we go. Yeah, this is pretty easily my favorite of the new monsters I've fought so far. Honestly, my favorite of the monsters in this game so far. Oh, hey, I got some cerebrospinal fluid, which again feels weird to get from an octopus because it implies the existence of a spine.
Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece. And thank you for saving the basin and all of us in it.
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity. Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse, monsters are yours. We should have asked your help sooner. That's another lesson Maki has taught us.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
You give her an inch and just look. Fine. I'll hammer some smarts into you and Rokul later. But we can't relax until the fire spring subsides. We'll protect this village our own way.
Good. We can rest easy knowing Azuz is in capable hands. Which means we're free to continue looking into these weather anomalies. Take care of each other.
And let us once again restock. Take a quick look around. Ooh. There's a Jindahad. But I don't need a Jindahad, so I should probably just continue with the story, huh? So yeah, to the Windward Plains. So we can go deal with that Ray Dow.
Is this area still experiencing weather anomalies like the others?
I mean, it looks like it.
Hello. I heard yes. Would you like to trade something?
I don't have any Dolphidon wool, so I guess I should make this trade. But we can also probably get it by, you know, going out and killing Dolphidons, so it's probably not worth making that trade. Especially when I can save up some Ancient Wyvern coins for that gold melding ticket. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Get another set of mud shrimps. Wait, Rove can give us Ancient Wyvern coins? Neat. Oh, some gloamgrass buds. Those are nice. Oh, apparently you can sometimes trade for plates and stuff. Neat. Which means I guess I shouldn't make these trades just whenever I can. What would give this scarred scale? I don't know, but I've only got one large golden scale vase, so let's just give it. And some fluffy eggs. Could be good to have, maybe. I don't know.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Oh, the different gatherables stop being available at times, apparently. They can't gather anything at all. I guess it changes based on the season, huh?
Goodbye.
Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize? Understood. Let's commence our investigation. It must be a struggle for the people here to go about their daily lives amid this sandstorm.
True. We should go check up on the village.
Yeah, of all the places, I feel like this is the one where the inclement weather would cause the most problems for the people there.
Where is everyone?
Holed up in their homes, I would imagine.
Is that... It's Isai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
Greetings. Didn't expect to see you here, especially now.
That's just it. We were concerned about the village.
Are those Doshagama tracks you were looking at?
That is right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to say. Please, come inside.
Then Doshagama have come to the village again?
Don't worry. Everyone was evacuated, so no one came to harm.
I'm relieved to hear it. But judging by the look of things, that isn't the whole story here.
Indeed. We have never experienced the Sand Tide for so long. We were redoubling our patrols as a result, and we sighted a Ray Dow on a plateau not far out.
Given the circumstances, I'm guessing it was pretty riled up.
You grasp its nature well. Just so. Even from afar, its fury was clear to see.
It was terrifying. So we evacuated the village before anything happened.
Smart. It's likely the Doshagama were driven out of their own territory and came here.
Which means that until the Ray Dow is dealt with, the village will remain in danger.
Right. We should get going ASAP.
I am grateful. We will continue to watch this area to ensure no one was left behind.
We'll be all right here. But you be careful out there.
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
All right, let's have a look.
Oh, it's going to be the spot with all the rocks to drop on it. We've been up there. Yeah. In fact, we could get there faster if we go to this camp. But I guess game doesn't want me to right now.
Oh, it's close.
I feel it too. It was enraged to the point Sato and Isai could tell from afar. Let's be careful. Target spotted. Excessive agitation confirmed. Ray Dow hunt authorized. Let's make it safe for the villagers to return home.
Understood.
Dude crashed the rocks on himself. Guess I should have just gone for the mount finisher as soon as I could. Also, that was a nice offset I got. Ouch. As amusing as it would be for a Radau railgun to be responsible for my first cart, I don't want it. Also, there was some vertex exploding going on just there. Yep, not allowed to look that way. Yep. Apparently there's multiple vertices exploding around here. Gotta find a direction I can look safely. Looks like the vertex exploding is done, though, so... Thankfully, it's never lasted too long. Sir, would you kindly come over this way? Here, I'll even sharpen to encourage. Okay, fine. Dang.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I guess he doesn't want the last set of rocks dropped on him. And I suppose I can't really blame him.
The lightning has them amped up. We'll use them as a trap.
Come on, that was like right on top of him. Look at this doofus. But who's the real doofus when I can barely hit the freaking tail? can't offset that. Still too early to get the weak point strike there. I was stuck in place because I ran out of sword juice. This whole herd of Karatnoth died because the Ray Dow killed their male. But I mean, who am I to let their meat go to waste? Hoping I'd be able to get a sneak attack.
Use this if you need some heal. Do you say plundering?
I love that after the full release, you can... Ooh, double railgun. That's new to high rank. I love that after the full release, you can press the triangle button to add on the double axe slash to get back just enough gauge to go back into sword mode. It's a real nice combo they gave us. That was a little early. I could have gotten that offset. In low rank, they were giving us first aid med pluses. Now they only give us first aid meds. That feels backwards. Then again, I guess they gave us first aid med pluses in low rank so that it would actually be easier in low rank, and now they're giving us first aid meds so that it won't be quite so easy. I never seen a sandstar during the sand tide. But I can still look. But yeah, not seeing any right now. Ow.
Tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Go on the abyss.
Trying to get the wing. It's not exactly easy. It's often out of my reach. Also doesn't help that my axe often seems to freaking magnetize to the legs, even though it's going basically through the wing. I want to land this slicing pod on it, but I don't trust that I can hit it reliably in flight. Outlander, even 4U started giving first aid med pluses on harder quests. It didn't give them until master rank as the default, but for high rank quests against specific monsters like Molten Tigrex, it gave first aid med pluses. And Monster Hunter 4 was the first game with first aid med pluses. So since Monster Hunter 4 and until now, getting first aid med pluses on the higher level quests has been a thing. But this is the first game where they've been like, you can have just regular first aid meds in high rank, but first aid med pluses in low. Alright, we got a wing break. And I have now learned how to appropriately do an element discharge wake up. It's you basically aim parallel to what you want to hit, instead of aiming towards what you want to hit. So, I have become a better hunter as a result of this one specific thing. And we're not getting the other wing, but that's fine. We got one. That's more than we usually get. Shame there's no Ray Dow switch axe. I'd love to have an electric switch axe option other than Guardian Fulguranja. You know, an electric switch axe that actually gets more than green sharp. So that was a 2-skill jewel that we just got. Yeah, Outlander, I would guess there'd be at least a few niches filled by post-launch monsters.
I thank you for this kindness. We are truly grateful.
We can't take all the credit. It was your swift action that led your people to safety.
There's no telling how many there will actually
Well, we learned it from you.
Yes, that we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
Quite right. Perhaps that is the shape of harmony, as best we can attain it.
Still, the long fallow now gives way to a sand tide unabating. Is it some ill omen?
Our friends are investigating the cause now, but I'm afraid we still don't fully understand it.
I see. The storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for granted. I will continue to be vigilant here.
Me too. Please, you all go and do what you must.
Yes, you need not worry about us here. May the winds guide your travels.
Thank you, and take care.
I just received word that Professor Fabius has returned from his Gore Magala search. We're to meet him at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
All right, let's go.
Hey,
All right, later, Wolfkinson. Thanks for dropping by.
what are we making today?
So let's check out, because we didn't look at gear after either of the last couple hunts. So we need to check out Radau high rank gear. Latent power and evade extender, max might stamina surge, latent power stun res stamina surge, and latent power max might. And new Udra, resentment, counter-strike, speed-eating, burst, and windproof. Ooh. Let's see where the burst lives. The burst lives on the chest and on the boots. So I don't think I really want the new Udra parts. I can't make them either, so I guess that works out. And apparently the order in which we were supposed to do these second round of Apexes was Jindahad, because that's the one that they make you do first, and then Uthduna, which is the one they make you do second. Or no, it isn't. We got our choice of 3 to do second. Right? Yeah. And then Radau, then New Udra. So I did these 2 in reverse order, apparently.
Anything catch your eye?
Can I upgrade my New Udra axe?
Hello.
No, I cannot, because I need 1 more ticket. Not to mention 2 more spike pluses. If I could upgrade it, I guess you could consider it an upgrade over the Wrath Flame Splitter, but then again, I do like that it has Rapid Morph 3. But Crit Boost 3 is also pretty decent, especially when I've got 10% base affinity plus some more from other stuff. I'm at 18% affinity plus a... Or, no, I don't have a point of weak X anymore. 18% affinity plus Agitator. Also, why are my boots gemless? I need to fix that.
Sure. What are we making today?
Haven't looked at talismans in a bit. Are there any new ones in the list?
Hello.
Nope. And I still can't upgrade any of the ones that... Well, any of the one that I am wearing. But Arshim stuff. I still don't have a second blade. Palico gear. I don't think we'll have a new para or sleep weapon to look at. Yeah, we don't. I'm sure it looks the exact same as low rank. Sure does.
Done already?
Let's go to the Ice Shard Cliffs before we eat, because I am going to need a meal. Oh, hey, login bonus. So it's 4 p.m. that the login bonus shows up. And the login bonus today is 30 potions and 3 energy drinks. Yes, I literally already know about this. Oh. I thought maybe interacting with it might clear it out. This is now a meat grilling stream.
Doesn't look half bad.
The fact that this Arkveld armor knife has such a different design than most knives. Every time I see it, it throws me off. It's always the last 2 that give me trouble. The first 3 I get almost every time. Am I going too fast or too slow? I need more visual feedback. Or more audio feedback. Just some feedback other than lack of sparkles. I can't calibrate my presses if I don't know if I'm too fast or too slow. Also, there's a Gypseros right outside. Please, give me feedback.
Doesn't look half bad.
Also, the fact that I get the same number of steaks from 3 correct as 4 correct is kind of disappointing. Wow, that was awful. And yet I only got 1 less steak. Okay, now it's time for an actual meal. Let's do a custom meal. So, meat as always. I don't think Gormagala is going to need Defender High. So I guess... Or actually, Immunizer Meal might actually help. Because Gormagala definitely plays with a status. So meat, cheese, and herbs. Wait. I need to put a gem in my boots before I actually go. So I had a Hungerless Jewel in my old boots. But do I have better to put in these boots? Could put a Divine Blessing Jewel here. That's better than Hunger Res. Yeah, let's go Protection Jewel there. Also, this Fire Res Jewel we can drop for Protection Jewel. There we go. Now we have Divine Blessing 3. Solid upgrade.
Good, you're here. I have received reports on your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
Professor, that armor, does that mean...
I have a report of my own to offer. I'll explain once everyone is assembled. Avis Unit, Astrum Unit, my apologies for keeping you waiting. Here are my findings. After investigating each region, I have determined this to be the territory of a Gormagala. As evidence of that, we recently took this Woodward into our care, afflicted by the Frenzy virus.
Rove got frenzied, huh?
It's unclear whether a Woodward's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate...
Are we gonna get Apex Rove?
Furthermore, I've arrived at a theory. The Dragon Torch's excessive output, the lasting weather inclemency. I believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause. Gormagala.
How?
What? How? Wait, a virus? Interesting. You're right. The dots are starting to line up.
Is the Dragon Torch infected?
It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps an immune response.
Yes. And if we're talking infection, that starts to clarify what we're dealing with. This is big. The torch is some kind of organic structure. The damn thing's alive.
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric.
So we have to cram it full of nullberries.
You describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
You think the Dragon Torch will respond to medicine? And would that same cure work on Rove?
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction, a cure for Rove could perhaps be a cure for both. The first step in testing that is slaying that Gormagala to stop the virus's further spread.
Also, make sure you actually kill it and don't
to
let it go
collect a
away.
tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
Understood. Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis to be ready to treat the torch.
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good. Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this Gormagala. I've sent my men out to scout its location. Speak to me as soon as you're prepared to depart.
I'm prepared to depart before the first time I spoke to you. Let's go. We don't want to have an Apex Rove on our hands.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter? All right. Time is our enemy here as much as Gormagala. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Yes, Outlander, the shop does have sales whenever the ship is in town.
Look alive, men! Report!
Sir, we have yet to sight the target.
But something is definitely here.
Form up!
Yeah, Outlander, you do need to get further. The ship doesn't show up until high rank, so... Oh. Frenzied Nersilla and Frenzied Cuckoo. I take it I have to kill both of these, or will they die in the cutscene because Gormagala shows up? I mean, considering we've already faced off against a Frenzied Nersilla and a Frenzied Cuckoo. Oh, they die in the cutscene, but not because Gormagala. Can I carve that? Hi, Mr. Magala.
There you are. Don't breathe it in! After it.
And these spiders do not appear to... Well, no, they do appear to be frenzied.
Spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn! Now go!
Rex, calm.
Hurry!
Hang in there. That's an order!
But there were 3 Nersills and only 2 of them. They were blocking 2 Nersills. One was just, I guess, waiting its turn. This looks like it should be a ledge, but it isn't.
in.
Where is this other monster horning in? I don't even see another monster on the minimap. Oh, interesting. The wing membranes break separately. That's a slightly new attack.
Blast. Frenzy. Be on your guard. Don't let your courage waver.
Keep getting caught reloading. Wish I could cancel out of it. Was hoping to end up on the face, not the arm, but okay. Damage is damage. He learned how to do forward exploding breath.
This'll freshen you up quick.
I feel like they could stand to have our frenzy-ometer be bigger than just that tiny little bar under the frenzy icon on our debuffs.
Time to go on the offensive. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Great, I'm a yellow. kind of expected this guy to change areas before I hit yellow sharp.
All ready when you are.
This doesn't seem like the most ideal location for him to be.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Here we go.
I assume he's still trappable. Though this one in particular is definitely not cappable, considering the quest says to slay him. Hey buddy, you wanna take like 2 steps forward? There you go.
Time to get serious.
I guess it's time to get serious indeed, in that you got a paralysis for the first time immediately after saying so. And there's my tail.
Do your thing, Blunderang.
Ow.
Able to keep going?
Yes, I can persevere. I'm fine. Though that life powder did help a lot.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Okay, since his feelers are out, I'm gonna say priority 1 is getting a wound on the face and then exploiting it. I do not want this mount to end prematurely. Because I want damage on those feelers.
Use this if you need
Why am I on the arm? I want to be on the feelers. You know, with how long he sits around after doing the explosion breath, I can't help but imagine that it will leave a wound behind. Or not a wound, an exploitable weak point. Just like Raidow's railgun.
almost there. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Let's cleanse that status.
Okay, so here it is. It doesn't leave a weak point. Nope. And that is not a grab you can escape from. You can only escape from taking additional damage with a follow-up. Thanks for the life powder, bud. I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten the standard face break, but maybe that's gone because wounds exist. Alright, there goes the left wing. Also, this guy's Scullion has yet to even try to leave this specific room. Ooh, he can't do his splody breath while he's exhausted. But I do need him to go back into frenzy mode so that I can try and break those feelers. So, Mr. Magala, if you would be so kind. I mean, I also need to try and break the claws, but... intentionally slow rolling my damage in hopes that he goes back into frenzy mode so we can break the feelers. Fabius freaking sat there and guarded on me while I was carving the tail. He knew I wanted it. Oh hey, my cat just stole a feeler. Looks like Big Boy's about to go back into frenzy mode, judging by the purpleness of him. Oh. So you kill the Gormagala, and then they're like, oh, but also there's a frenzied Blenganga. There's a base camp between here and where we're supposed to be going. The answer is yes.
Let's cleanse that status.
So if this frenzied Blenganga is like the other frenzied monsters I've fought, it's going to have like 0 HP. Are his little buddies frenzied too? They don't seem to have any smoke effects coming out of them, so I'm guessing no.
You
Combat carving small monsters is nice and quick. Reloading is not.
So good.
Yeah. Frenzied monsters have, like, no health in this game. It's weird.
Impressive. Admirably done. That should put a halt to the virus's spread.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
Grab the sleep herb. I was freaking mashing the button and nothing was happening. Poison duration up and attack boost. Interesting combo.
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized. A success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir. I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
Amazing. Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic. If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gormagala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown, and a threat. Regardless, Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then.
Also, there are documented
The cycles
cases.
should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
There are documented cases of Gormagalas playing dead so that they can escape to go molt and become Shigari Magalas. It's kind of a thing we should, you know, consider as a possibility.
Hey!
Well, what can I do for you?
Hey, I have another cool idea. Wanna hear it?
Sure, what have you got?
So, the bigger wasps are nice for healing and all, but are useless if you're knocked out, right?
Well, yeah, I can't do much if I'm laid out flat.
That's what's got me thinking. There's a bug that heals like a vigor wasp, but like bigger, yeah?
Great Vigor Wasp.
A giant vigor wasp?
Where you at that?
Yeah, those!
All right, I'll go catch you one.
Thanks a bunch! I can't wait to get to work on this one.
So it sounds like I'm going to get Vigor Wasp Revival before I actually cart. Another mantle, you say? Corrupted mantle, that's new. And it doesn't sound like the type of thing I want. I'm guessing it inflicts us with the frenzy. Decreases health, but increases affinity and weapon performance while equipped. Repeated attacks on monsters will further increase your attack power and affinity. Okay, so it's a risk-reward mantle. Neat. I wonder if speedrunners will go for that over the evasion mantle. Because the evasion mantle's always been a staple for speedrunning, but if the increased affinity and weapon performance is enough, the corrupted mantle could end up being more potent. Alright, let's check out Gormagala gear.
What are we making today?
Gormagala gear has traditionally had Challenger on it, which I like. Evade window, Constitution, Antivirus, Flinch-free, and Coalescence. There's no Challenger on there. Aesthetically, it sure is Gormagala gear. I suppose the helm would be a decent upgrade for me, though. Oh, and Gormagala's Tyranny. We need to see what that is. Infects you with the frenzy when against large monsters. Okay, but why are there 2 levels of it? What does level 2 do? Let me see. I really wish it would show us the level 2 version of set bonuses. Because all we know is that there is a level 2 version. Maybe if we had the level 2 version unlocked, it would show it, but it doesn't show it now. And now is when I want to see it. Okay, how about a Gormagala Switch Axe? 2 more Rip Claws and 2 more certificates before I can make it. But dang, look at that White Sharp! We got the same raw but higher affinity. Lose some element, but get White Sharp in exchange. That's super worth it. Also crit element, interesting. I should check and see if it shows the full set bonus if we preview the whole set. But I think when we preview the whole set, it still only shows like 1 piece. But let's find out. So if we have the whole set previewed, and then we go to skill info. Ah, It shows 4, but... Ah, attack power increases upon recovery. So that's what the level 2 set bonus gives. Well, neat, I suppose, but I still don't want it. I do want the weapon, though, so I'm going to have to fight another Gormagala at some point. At least one more. Just going to look in the various areas to see if there's anyone worth hunting. The answer appears to be no. So let's go to the here. Because someone's got a quest for me. Also, out of curiosity, let's look at our monster field guide. Gormagala's got a new category. He's not question mark anymore. He's Demi-Elder. Finally, they learned what he is.
Ah, perfect. There's a matter I'm eager to ask your opinion on.
Go right ahead.
I am told many mysteries still remain about the ecology of the Guardians. For instance, do you think tempered Guardians could ever exist? Or a tempered Shewu?
Probably.
Their desire to survive is no less fierce than for other monsters. I wouldn't be surprised. Especially with their dynamic of eat or be eaten. Why? Have you seen something lately?
No, it was really just a momentary glimpse. Nothing certain. But it felt unlike other Shewu.
I've learned it's often better to listen to my gut. If it turns out you're wrong, no harm done. I'll have the guild look into it and deal with it if needed.
Thank you. That would be a big relief. Sorry to trouble you.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Aki from Azuz would like to offer me a meal. I don't think we've had an Azuz meal yet. I don't know which one is Maki. You're not Maki. You're not Maki, but you do have a quest.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, but could I get some help?
Is something bothering you?
There's word of troubling monsters in the oil well basin. 2 of them. We can't get to the mine. They tried looking for ways around them or other spots to dig, but it sounds like they had no luck. We've been making do with the materials we had on hand, but our stores are starting to run out. I'm worried some of the village hotheads will do something stupid. Crafting may be our life. But you need a life to craft. I'm not allowing any reckless plans. Help me stop them?
Of course. I'm happy to help you persuade them. I'd like to know how they are troubling, though. If a native familiar with the local monsters says they're unusually tough, they could be aberrants. If so, closing off the mines won't be enough. We'll deal with it before anyone gets hurt.
You don't mind? I mean, that would be a huge help if it really isn't any trouble.
That'll be mucky. I think we can get there by just going straight up here. Nope, that's exactly the wrong direction. I really wish, like, I get it that we can rotate the map freely and we've got a button to center north. Make north be centered, or make north be north when I open the map up every single time, please. That's what I want. I want it to still be rotatable, but I want north to always be north. Well, this isn't the right way. I need to go up. You know what? I can probably get there faster by fast traveling. You can set the map so that it is fixed north, but then it doesn't allow you to rotate it, which is lame. Show me an Azu's meal. Ooh, Carver, insurance, and tumbler. I haven't used the insurance yet, but Carver sounds nice. I see we're eating an entire salamander. So, salamander meat stringy, huh?
You stuffed? Great.
Okay. And let's pick up the quests in Suja and the Windward Plains as well. The ship is here, so I should see if they're selling that Hirabami weapon that I want. They have sold Hirabami weapons before, just never the switch axe, the one that I care about.
Don't be shy. Have a look.
They still have never sold a switch axe.
Hope it serves you well.
But those Nersilla claws are useful. These claw pluses might be too.
Hope it serves you well.
But for reals, my dude, start bringing switch axes instead of all this trash.
All right. You seeing you?
Well, what can I do for you?
We're in the plenty, which means there should be a great Vigor Wasp right there. Yeah.
Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a check. out even more. Let me check it out back at camp, okay?
And just grabbing this honey and the perish room, and then we'll head back to base. Oh, but also there's more honey over here. I do need tally-off claws.
Finding good footing in space training can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Or tally-off scales is what I need, not claws. Oh. So there's no Carver high and Carver low now. Carver is just, hey, sometimes you get extra carves. And you could get more than one per corpse. Neat. We need to make good use of this. But, oh, Valhara made a sand pit. That's what's the update over there. Just doing a real quick look for a sand star. I know they show up at night, but they stick around until daytime. But I don't see one, so probably not here.
Excuse me, I had a question, if I might.
Of course.
Is it normal for monsters to fight with each other for days on end?
Well, it's not uncommon for monsters to engage in territorial struggles. But fights stretching over multiple days are rare. Where were they?
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it every time they go to quarry gem chimestone. The monsters seem too focused on each other to pay the Vanguard much mind, but I still worry.
You're right to. It may just be good luck that's kept them from being attacked so far. I'm not keen to wait until that luck runs out. We'll investigate those monsters on our end.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And you... I'm sure you'll be fine, but do be careful.
Want to help out a bit?
Okay, and let's also go accept the quest in Suja, and then we'll make a decision about what to do with our Carver. But I think the answer might have to be a Gormagala if there's one available. Oh, do we have a new melding available? Okay, so we can meld our Arshan parts to make them different.
Are you looking for something?
So now we can make glowing orbs. That might be a good target for a silver melding ticket. But not right now.
Don't be a stranger.
Perfect again. Thanks for catching this, partner.
happy to help out.
Wow, giant vigor wasps sure are powerful. They're even better than I thought. Now I can lend you a paw when you can't stand up.
And now I officially have Vigor Wasp revival before I have carded.
That'll be a huge help.
We'll be ready even if we run into stronger monsters. Don't be afraid to go all out.
I'll be counting on you.
Oh, it's you, Hunter. My apologies.
You seem pretty on edge. Has something happened?
Monsters have been coming closer to the village lately, so I've been on alert.
Monsters here? Why would they suddenly come so close?
The Allharkin said some monsters at the Ice Shard Cliffs have been raging recently. They've chased the others off, and now we're seeing the results of that here.
I see. That's concerning.
If the need arises, we can fortify the gate and weather it. The Keepers, though.
Right. And considering the cause, this is a problem that could worsen before it gets better. Will you allow us to look into the matter?
Yes. I would be very grateful. And rest assured, I'll keep this place safe in the meantime.
Want to help out a bit?
Yeah, Outlander, I get that feeling of regretting missing a carve. On my high rank Shewu, I missed one of the tentacle carves. I went to all the trouble to cut it and I missed it. I'm fine though. Okay, Alma is down there.
Yes.
Okay, what requests have we got? Oh boy. So, Shewu and Greg. Blinganga and Hirabami. Ajarakon and Gravios. Rathian and Chematrice. All of these are monsters, well, with one exception, all of these are monsters that we've fought high rank versions of. That exception being Ajarakon. Oh, but you know what? We've got this Gormagala optional. Like, I know it's not going to get us any additional unlocks, but it could well get us Gormagala parts that we need for a weapon with White Sharp. And I've got Carver, so I'm going there. I need to prioritize things that give me equipment I want while I have Carver. That's what I need to do.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
A Gormagala, did you not read the quest?
Are you prepared?
Gonna save my mount for when he's in frenzy mode. Though what I need is, I think, claws, so I should probably focus on his wing arms more than anything. Maybe I should also invest in Partbreaker. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Not gonna lie, when I took that slam moments ago, I literally input the wirefall command. I haven't played Rise in months. But I guess just something about getting pounded by a Gormagala awakened that in me. Why'd the music stop? Why is the music back? I'm confused.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Ow. So, as before, priority 1, get a wound on that face. And now let's get this done.
You did it!
Why did it have to launch me towards the tail? If this guy leaves the area, I should grab trap stuff. Because this is hunt, not slay. Ow. Actually, let's put on the mantle.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Heals unnecessary, cat. But also, given the area we're in, I fully expect that this is not the type of place this Gormagala is going to want to leave. Especially after how that last one behaved. Alright, the tail is severed. And he is out of frenzy mode.
Power up activated.
Oh. I guess it does move to new areas. Just not in that one quest, I suppose. Nope. We got Carver. But only once. Well, Outlander, if you were in the forest base camp and a Doshaguma somewhere was paralyzed, something tells me it was likely a Lalabarina.
I bet we could use those floating rocks up there to our advantage.
And there was a spot for a base camp here. I imagine this is utterly safe.
I'll just hop off for now.
And we can still set up 2 more base camps on the Ice Shard Cliffs, so yeah, let's set up that one. Wait a sec, where does this go? You know, I should actually, before playing with this gore some more, I should actually go into the base camp and grab the trap stuff, like I said I was going to. But wait, we've got Carver. I don't want to trap it. That would waste my Carver. Vertices, stop exploding. Please, stop. Oh, okay, looking at this wall appears to be safe. I'll give it a minute. Nope. So apparently I'm not allowed to look at the Gormagala right now. Yep, still not allowed. Nope, not even allowed to look away from it. This sure is a neat wall, though. Man, that's one cool wall. Don't you just love walls like this? They're great. Nope. I wonder if there's any graphical option I could change to make that stop happening. Like, what if I say, hey, let's do high-res textures for a moment? Would that change anything? Nope. I don't know why I would expect textures to do it. How about mesh quality? What if we go down to high? Nope. What if we turn off or turn down fur quality? Nope. What if mesh quality goes down to medium? Hey, we're good now. What if we go back to highs? Oh. Okay, we get to fight a low poly gore. There goes the right wing. No, I've been stunned for the second time in this game. Looks like Big Boy's gonna be in frenzy mode soon. It feels like more than just mesh quality got turned down when I turned down mesh quality. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's just because the lighting has fewer polygons to play off of, so it feels like the lighting is worse. Wow, even at low mesh quality, we're still getting some vertex explosion. Looks like we're doing better now, though. Was kind of hoping to have a better exchange heals-wise than that. Oh, his face does become a weak spot after that. Hey, we got the antenna. So now let's try and bust the wing claws, shall we? Okay, only sometimes does the face become a weak spot after that move. I guess there's a different version of it.
Let's cleanse that status.
Let's increase my health first. My opinions on this gore compared with other appearances, it's a Gore Magala. It hasn't changed much. Carver really wants to make sure we get our Raphma carves. Can we go back to high mesh quality? Looks like it. Okay, maybe not when he's doing that. Okay, Gore Magala got problems.
move into a new area.
It's weird. We were able to do our whole first Gormagala without all of the Vertex explosion. But this one is doing a lot of Vertex explosion. But only after it left the area it started in. I wonder what the deal is with that. I was really hoping to see a claw break out of that. Do the claws even break anymore? I should probably figure that out. Oh, he's down. I should carve before I look at the field guide. Oop, Nick Gem.
This thing's a trove of new data.
But what I need is claws. And I didn't get them. There's always quest rewards. Did I use a voucher for this quest? If I didn't, I should have. Well, I also needed tickets, so got those. And yes, I did use a voucher for this quest. And it looks like I got some rip claws from breaks, so maybe we'll be good. And by from breaks, I mean from wounds. Wow, a single deco that gives 3 points of guard up. Okay, so the wing arms are not breakable anymore. It's just the antenna, the tail, and the wings. So the claws, you don't break anymore. That's interesting. It's always interesting when they remove breaks from monsters. And yet in this case, they removed the claw break, but made each wing break separately. So I guess he's still got the same number of breaks as he used to have. Also, I've done a gold large Blangonga at some point, apparently. Okay, and that's confirmation that both of Blangonga's fangs are breakable. I've only ever gotten one. Surprise, Gravios has all the same breaks it used to. But good luck getting a bunch of them with how freaking hard its hide is. They removed the back break from Rathalos. That's actually good to know. They also removed the face break. No wonder I wasn't able to get Wrath faces to break. The face break is gone. I guess they took away easy breaks like that because, like, oh, you get a wound and you break the wound and it creates a permanent disfigurement on that spot. So maybe they assumed that was enough for a face break. Anja's got the same breaks as always. Yep, Rathian also lost her face break. So yeah, some things make more sense now. And Odogaron's hind legs and front legs now break in pairs instead of separately like they did in World. Head still has 2 breaks. And here's our confirmation that Shewu only has 4 severable arms. Alright. We've gained some information today by looking at our field guide. Now, can I make that Gormagala axe? I want white sharp.
What are we making today?
I can make that Gormagala axe. I get white sharp.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
So that'll be a nice upgrade. And I guess since I can make this, I probably should. Weird that it takes Ray Dow certificates to make a Rathian weapon upgrade. Actually, I'll save my Zenny. There's an achievement for having 1,000,000 Zenny.
Anything catch your eye?
And I didn't want to make Gormagal armor, so I don't really know why I'm looking at armor. Wait, battle and battle. Battle we didn't have before. Marathon Runner, Hunger Res, Item Prolonger, Free Meal, Constitution, Sleep Res, Bind Res, Stamina Surge. That sure is a convenience set.
Fits you to a T.
Oh hey, Cobb lived. And so did Rex. Good. Those frenzied Nersillas didn't get him.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
I wish it would show when somebody wanted to make a trade that we actually were able to make. Because, like, if I don't have the materials to trade with someone, why would I even care if they want to make a trade? Like, look at this. Just show me that this person doesn't have any trades I can make. Or rather, show me that the people who do have trades I can make have said trades.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
They said they can help, but none of them have anything to give me.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Where's Alma hiding? She's going uphill. There she is.
Right.
Outlander, the Dragon Maiden Axe would be better if it didn't have an element file on top of poison. Let's see if White Sharp makes Gravios more bearable. Actually, wait, no, because I still have Carver. I need to focus on things that give me stuff I want, which means Shewu.
Monster are we after this time?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
We've already captured a Greg, I believe. Yeah, we've captured a Greg, but we haven't captured a Shewu, so I'm going to do that. Wait, no. No, I'm not. Carver. I need to stop thinking about capture. I've got Carver. Carver means don't capture. It means carve. Get bonus stuff. Hello, Mr. Octopus. I am here for your parts. So, the blue sharp on the sharpness meter looked really nice. White sharp looks milky. Which may be intentional, but it feels a little weird. The head wound absolutely matters more than the mantle wound on this guy. Considering the head is actually breakable. I forgot to put decos in this weapon. We are currently disadvantaged relative to what we could be. Nice para. Nice knockdown. Though it feels kind of weird getting a knockdown on an octopus because it just goes flat for a little bit. It doesn't like fall over. And that's another arm. We've turned him into well, no, we've got rear left and middle right. So we haven't turned him into a righty or a lefty.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from sever parts.
Hey, Cat, you want to pick up that shock trap? Ooh, double carver on a tentacle.
Better collect this trap.
Actually, before we... What is this thing over here? There's a gatherable. It's a white gleam gemstone, and we have to gather it by hand, huh? Ooh, fancy.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
I'll just hop off. Here we go!
I'm gonna try to get another mount. Mainly because getting another mount would almost certainly allow me to break the head. Not to mention it would also make this guy fall down and let us easily go for his remaining back tentacle. Though maybe I should go for the mouth, because that's breakable too, and I need fangs from this guy, I'm pretty sure. Like, more than I need anything else. Okay, I'm stuck back here. I love when the tentacle I'm zero-summing happens to be severable. And he has no more severable tentacles. And no more life. Okay, I guess we're not getting the head brick.
I'll gather up what you didn't use.
Hello, Umbra Gem. So, Carver on an octopus, when you can get gems from their tentacles, is kinda busted. Outlander, focus strikes do not give you invulnerability, they just dramatically reduce the damage you take. This becomes especially obvious if you get attacked by a second monster while focus striking one. Wait, it's R3, not L3. Okay, dog, take us to Greg. Just shooting elemental pods at his face because do enough elemental damage to an ebony Odogarn face and it turns him off. So I think it has to be specifically not dragon. here's where I remember that I still have yet to put nullberries in this item set when I really should.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Looks like I gotta finish this mount now if I want to get a finisher.
Let's cleanse that stat.
I didn't see any tempered wounds on the Shaywu, did I?
This way to the shop track. Got it on the ground.
Oh, we are bullying this dog so hard. This poor dog.
Power up, activate.
He's lucky he was far enough away.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
3 Guardian Ebony Tails.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that skull!
We've been fighting this tempered monster for a while now. You shouldn't be surprised by it yet. You're here. So after that move, the front legs are a weak point for a little while. So I could have grabbed it right there, but I was too busy shoving a potion in my face.
this to me. Deals inbound.
There's a weak point damage number. Where's the weak point? I guess it was a temporary weak point caused by a move. This guy's all scully. Would have been great if I didn't whiff that.
This ought to put a dent in it.
He's got a tempered wound. Had some close calls there, but still no carts. And no Vigor Wasp revivals either. And we got a single carver from his body.
Mind if I hop on?
And that's my 50th quest. And hey, look, another Shewu Umbra Gem. And also we got a Greg plate. Weird that it has a plate, considering, as far as I'm aware, you can only fight it in high rank. Or wait, no, there was the low rank one. It's Fulgranja that's only high rank. Razor Sharp and Ice Attack. Interesting. Fire Attack and Crit Element. That's nice for a Rathalos axe. So let's head back to Wyveria and say, hey guy, I dealt with your octopus and dog. Might even be able to squeeze one more quest out of our meal.
Welcome back. What did you find?
That your hunch was correct, so thank you for sharing it. They were tempered monsters. And two mutual predators, what's more. If left unchecked, they could have caused a lot of damage. We were able to prevent that thanks to your early warning. I'm glad you didn't hesitate.
Was that so? I'm relieved to hear it. I'm glad I brought it up. You've done much to ensure our safety here. I'd like to repay that kindness in some way. Perhaps I could assist you by gathering materials? Don't
Go on.
hesitate to ask if you need anything.
Do we get another material gatherer?
Not to mention wanting to speak with you. I believe it's about Arkveld.
Oh, sounds like we've got more progress to make. And now we can do multi-target field surveys. Neat.
All right then.
No, this is the same guy who's been able to go get stuff for us already. He just is now offering more stuff to be got, I guess. And you know what? He's got 3 stars for Devil's Blight, so let's actually send him after that. Just oh, hang on. We have got some investigations to save here. Because a guaranteed gem from a Guardian Fulgur. That's nice. And while I may have 2 Shaywu gems already, if I make an investigation out of that, I can share those around once I start doing multi. And nothing worth making, or worth turning into an investigation anywhere else. Let's head to the base camp over there. I don't think I'm able to use my new Shaywu parts on anything meaningful.
Yep.
But I can at least check how unable to do that I am. Oh, right, I can't make the Shaywu axe to begin with because I need the Hirabami axe, which I need freaking low-rank Hirabami for. And then I need low-rank Shaywu to get that Fang. And dang, I'm still nowhere near being able to make this axe, even though I've done 2 high-rank Shaywu. What does Shaywu have again? Right, Adrenaline Rush and Ambush. And Heroics and Earplugs. Man, I don't need this.
Thank you for coming. I'm grateful. The egg we found, the one we thought might be from Arkveld, looks like we were right. I went around talking to people to gather what info I could. Scraps from its feeding, bits of eggshell. There's still not very much to go on, but it found a way to live. These creatures, their will to survive. Amazing.
Yeah, especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian. So, what's troubling you?
Well, people at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal. Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left was awful.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite. Like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say together. How interesting. I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. But this isn't all good news. The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators troubles me as well.
This sort of sounds like the frenzy to me. Eric, what do you think?
Too difficult to say, but in Arkveld's case specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance, Nata, are you familiar with the concept of bioconcentration? No, I'm not. Right, then I'll explain. This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late. The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right? But it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those apex predators to rampage. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced. That means the wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply, animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters. If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step, its eventual destination would be the dominant predator of each region. That may be why that Duna and other monsters exhibited such aggression. A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
And then, at the very end of the chain, Arkveld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in so doing, it may be assimilating their traits, essentially distilling the frenzy virus. And after it finally found the strength to live again, poor thing.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one affected individual.
I believe so. And there's been no reports of Ray Dow being attacked yet. This is our chance.
Hey, we should talk to Nata before heading out.
I was planning to.
I should also talk to the tent. But before any of that, I'm going to talk to the pause menu to try and preserve our food buff while I go feed my cats. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. And I was kind of hoping that being in the pause mode like this would cut down on GPU usage. But I guess since this also goes straight into photo mode, even though there's no animation going on or anything, it still just constantly renders. Whoa, wait a sec. This jewel just gives 3 whole points of razor sharp? What? 3 points of razor sharp and a point of ice attack. That's crazy. So I guess the first skill on a higher level deco just gets the slot size number of points. That's... wow. So I guess going for crit boost here would not be the worst. Let's see if razor sharp is nerfed. Hang on. If we look at this thing, I guess we have to look at the... oh. Let's look at equipment info, skill info. Razor sharp. It's a 50% chance of no sharpness loss, so no, it's not nerfed. At least over time. How's my food buff doing? Yeah, I can definitely still squeeze on more quest out with this
You're
food
going,
buff.
aren't you? To the wind's gasp, to Raydao.
Yes. There's a good chance Arkveld will turn up there.
Could I'd like to come with you, please.
You heard Eric's theory. You know it's too dangerous, Nata.
I'm still just an apprentice hunter. I know. I can't do anything yet. But I'm also a keeper. So, please. It found its way to life. Let me at least watch over it. And over you.
The answer is no. I don't need someone who's just going to watch. But, given how far you've come, I feel you're capable now of more than that. Don't be a passive observer. Use your head and think for yourself. Promise you'll do that, and you can come.
I will. I promise. Thank you. Okay. I'm ready to leave anytime. Right. Let's go.
Kind of crazy that I've got just full razor sharp plus also ice attack 1 on a single deco. I'm not using the ice attack, but I do not mind having full razor sharp.
I'm glad you could join us, Nata.
So am I.
Have you been looking into Arkveld this whole time? Ever since that egg?
I asked around while we were traveling, or while I was helping out at base camp. Whenever you were out in the field, I was trying to piece things together on my own. Sorry.
Don't be. I understand the feeling well. Whatever the undertaking, it all starts from curiosity.
I'm certainly the same way. And this investigation all started from the data you collected, Nata. Quite the achievement.
She's right. It's impressive.
Oh, if you say so. Thanks.
So do we really have to go all the way from base camp to the Wind's Grasp here? Wait, is that a dead Doshagama? It sure is.
Did Arkveld do this too?
Not sure. but it doesn't show any signs of being fed on. That rules out Raydao.
This looks like the result of one single devastating blow. Let's proceed with caution.
Can I go carve it? No. No, I cannot.
The weather's picking up. We should hurry.
Right. The sand tide is gonna put Raydao in an agitated state. If it's gonna strike, it'll strike then. Doesn't look like it was dinner either. More like the result of an uncontrollable impulse.
Outlander wouldn't be competing with Divine Blessing 3 because that would be an armor jewel. Are we not going, people? Not allowed to get ahead of them, but they won't go if I'm not going myself.
There. Raydao sighted.
This feeling, it's like back then.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we've actually seen snippets of this here cutscene in the pre-release stuff.
It's true.
A reversion to the origin species.
It really did find a way to live.
Looks like Eric's worst fears were right.
Well, sucks to be that right now.
Please, stop it. For its own sake. We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is clear.
Nata.
You sure?
If I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
All right. Alma!
Right! The target is an aberrant arc belt. The guild authorizes the hunt.
Understood. Well then, let's get to it.
All right. Time to slay an Arkveld. And not a Guardian Arkveld this time, just the regular guy. I just realized there's a raid out here. But we can't carve it. There's an icon coming off the raid on the minimap. I have no idea what it is. It's a little skull with something else on it, and it's green. I don't know what it means, though. Maybe it just means that it's dead, but not killed by you, so you're not allowed to carve it. That's one wing lynched. Thank you for giving me your tail for that. You could have just kept it not extended and had me miss. Buddy, I want that wound on your tail. Can you please let me back there? I needed to keep stabbing. That's what I needed to do. I would love to. Did I accidentally shoot that down? It looked like it missed, but the cat said right on target. Did I just get free Eastern honey for using the giant vigor wasp my cat set down? So, I'm really noticing just how much the Mounting Master set bonus adds to mount stuff. Being able to expose a wound in just 3 or 4 stabs instead of like a billion is nice. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Got that flinched. Now to carve my tail. Got Carver, nice. Got Gem, nice. And 2 Carvers. So yeah, this Ray Dow, he's definitely got an icon there. It's a skull with something on the top right of it. I can't see what that something is, though. But, I'm not allowed to carve him. I know that much. Oh, these Balahara also have that same icon.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I need to not dodge out of that. I need to do the follow-up attack. And we got his right chain blade, not chain braid. Chain blade broken. And we got the big knockdown, which is always nice. Love dodging through roars. And there goes the left chain blade. So now all we have left is the horn. Never mind. Interesting. We've got all the breaks and he's not Scully yet. And he's doing the move that we never saw during the beta.
More supplies have been added.
Acrobatically goes right over the trap only to take one step backwards into it. That was pretty close to a Vigor Wasp revival. Now he's gone Scully. Also, he killed this poor lizard.
I'll ride with you.
Okay, head's only breakable once. Had to confirm. I would have expected him to have fallen asleep, but I guess not. Also, the Ray Dow is gone. Maybe the skull with the green skull with the whatever means it's decomposing. Thank you, evade window. Okay, I need to use those giant vigor wasps whenever they show up because free honey or cooking with. Wish I didn't fail to realize I needed to get more sword juice.
The monster's exhausted. Inbound!
It's interesting. If we get roar stunned or go off a ledge during the zero-sum dismount, we stay in sword mode instead of going to axe mode. Anyway, Arkveld down.
I'm glad you're safe. It really did seem as fierce as a frenzied monster.
Nice gem.
No question.
We've gotten 2 gems from this Arkveld.
To absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
A harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanta's waiting for us.
Right.
I just got the Monster PhD award for hunting many different large monsters. I believe that means this is probably the last large monster in the game. Well, I know some weapons that would absolutely adore this jewel, but the first half is useless to me. Ooh, power prolonger too. That is a nice find. Crit element and thunder attack seems a nice combo for certain weapons that Switch Axe doesn't get.
That was unfortunate.
It's okay. Because I know how strong Arkfeld is. There are others like it that found a way to return to what they truly were. One day, they'll find their place and become a part of this world again.
I'm sure they will. Life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Well, let's get to it then.
Huh?
You want to know, right? Let's start investigating.
Yeah, let's go. You in?
Of course I'm in.
Yeah, me too. Let's go!
So many hope scarves. Oh boy, my pop-up camp limits have increased. I wonder if that means I'm allowed to set all of the pop-up camps at once. That would be nice. Oh, and there's magnificent fossils in Wyveria. But also there's an exclamation point over here. What's up, Nada?
Hi.
Oh, you made us something? You and Arkfeld are the same kind of thing? You mean living things?
Hey. Got something in mind?
Oh. We got new ranks of stuff. And also a standard Arkfeld axe. With white sharp. And then it gets more white sharp. As well as another slot. So, yeah, that thing is certainly an upgrade over my Gore axe, at least as it is now. But I can't make it because I need more Guardian Arkfelds. Or at least Guardians. I guess high rank Guardians, not Guardian Arkfelds, because Guardian Arkfeld isn't in high rank. Are there any other new trees hiding here? Nope. So this is the only Thunder Axe. At least it gets white sharp with sharp +1 once you upgrade it. Instead of having not even blue sharp before you upgrade it. Okay, so upgrading this axe is mostly an upgrade to its element. Though, hey, 20 more raw is nice, and getting that white sharp doubled is nice. Guardian Rathalos axe is nice. I guess Hirabami's switch axe is only option for ice, too. That's kind of sad. Our elemental options are very slim pickings unless what we want is specifically dragon or fire. Shea Wu's got 210 raw, 180 water. How does that compare to Uthduna? 240 raw, 250 water. Sure, it's got negative affinity and requires handicraft to get to white sharp, but that's still pretty nice. Well, let's check out high rank Arkveld armor. Oh, we also have the Dragon King eye patch now. And apparently the circle and diamond versions go on separate eyes. That's actually kind of nice that they let them go on separate eyes. What's Counter-Strike? Oops. Skill info, Counter-Strike. Increases attack power after being knocked back. Okay. Don't know how long it lasts, though. And the Guild Ace set makes us look like Olivia. And it gives peak performance, constitution, and foray. No thanks. Oh, so there's high rank versions of both Arkveld and Guardian Arkveld armor. Neat. So, weakness exploit, convert element. Recovery speed and element absorption and quick sheath. Those are some new skills I'm seeing there. Let's find out what they are. So, weakness exploit. Wow. Weakness exploit's kind of garbo now. At least point for point. Convert element. After taking elemental damage, temporarily grants you dragon element effects. Interesting. So, while active, deals extra dragon damage after dealing enough elemental damage. Slightly increases dragon attack. And then it just gets better at dragon damage and increasing dragon attack. So if you're using a dragon weapon, I guess this is really, really good, probably. But it's for after taking elemental damage, so I guess it's not as good unless you're playing kind of bad. What's element absorption? After taking elemental damage, temporarily grants you element effects. Okay, slightly increases elemental attack and resistance to element taken. Okay, I mean, I guess... yeah, if you're using a dragon weapon and really plan on getting hit by a lot of elemental attacks, this could be good. And what's Arkveld's Hunger? Regenerates your health as you continually attack a monster. Ooh. So, high rank Arkveld armor is just health augment, the set bonus. But, oh, that waist actually is, like, really nice. So I kind of want that. And I suppose this chest would be pretty okay. Of course, I can't make it, but it would be pretty okay as an upgrade over what I'm currently running. What about Guardian Arkveld and high rank? What do you get? More Flare, some Weak X, Blight Res, Element Absorption, and Part Breaker. And the chest is, what do you know, a straight upgrade. And the waste is actually different and not a straight upgrade. Weird. Yeah, Outlander, I don't know if taking chip damage counts. Maybe it does, but either way, you generally shouldn't intend to get hit by elemental attacks. Like, the elemental attacks are the ones that you're supposed to try to avoid the most. Still have yet to get a second blade, so still unable to investigate Arshian switch axes at all. How about talismans? Are there new talismans to look at? No. No, there are not. I want a chain charm. But that'll be kind of rough to get, probably. I also want to upgrade this, but that'll take one more high-rank Lalabarina.
You know where to find me.
So, yeah, our main mission is done. We still have plenty of other missions, and there's an achievement for reaching HR 100. So maybe there's still a monster or two hiding at like HR 75 or 100. That has happened in the past. But like, for now at least, 29 monsters on the list. Though Guardian Arkveld and Arkveld, I guess you could consider them variants of one another. Barely. Barely. I don't recall Arkveld doing any moves that Guardian Arkveld didn't. Oh, we can actually see here that Jindahad is not capturable. Nor is Zoshia, but that's not a surprise. Are those the only uncapturable creatures in this game? You also couldn't capture Guardian Arkveld, but that was a story thing. Okay, yeah. So 3 monsters here are not capturable. And I guess technically there's no Elder Dragons, there's only a Demi-Elder. But yeah, Outlander, I'm also guessing this is the full roster, considering I got the achievement for hunting many different large monsters. So this is probably the full base roster. But there's always a chance that they're hiding something, you know? Anyway, what do we have in places? Nothing worthwhile, nothing worthwhile. Nothing worthwhile, nothing worthwhile. Nothing worthwhile. And nothing worthwhile. So I guess we'll do an optional quest. And then I'll call it a relatively early stream. Because I am getting hungry, and also I have done all of the story things, and thus I'm probably unspoilable. So let's do this Guardian Doshagama, because it'll unlock us something.
Safety first, right?
My meal is, like, about to end. I guess we're doing some fishy garlic with honey. Or I guess garlicky fish with honey. I don't like garlic. But good news, Redmond isn't me. Like, I am fine with garlic if it's not the primary flavor of something. Like, it's fine as a seasoning and stuff if it's not the primary detectable flavor, but as soon as a meal is like, oh, it's garlic something, I'm not a fan. We're doing a Guardian Doshagma. I haven't captured one of those yet. I need to try and capture everything. Just because in the past, capturing everything has also unlocked stuff. Though that was mainly in World, where capturing one of each thing unlocked an arena quest for said thing, which doesn't seem to be the case here. But still. It'd actually be really weird if a Guardian monster showed up in this game's arena. They'd have to explain that somehow.
The hunt is on.
I don't know what a hunting assistant is. It says he's available as a hunting assistant. What is a hunting assistant? How do they just show up on the map in places sometimes? Is that what a hunting assistant is? Like the Gajas and the cats in World?
Hey!
Hi. So, I don't have to talk to you. Just gotta lure the bear here. I do have a luring pipe. Good. They give me one.
Wow, what a view!
Excuse me, Mr. Bear, we need you over here. Your presence has been requested.
You the one helping with my experiment? And bring a monster here. The deal, yes? All right, let's get set up then.
Here we go!
Good. Make use of the monster's attack to set it off.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
But why is it moving to a new area? We've still got the thing here. Wish I had another luring pod, but oh well. Where are you going, Mr. Bear? Going to play with a chicken, huh? It seems today is Nitro Toad Day.
Another monster's horning in.
I know this isn't part of the quest, but there's a chance I could get a tempered wound and thus get a nice slinger pod, but nope. Is this tempered poop? It sure is.
Get a load of these claws. Hang on tight. Don't get taken off.
Suppose I'll have you come help me again. Right, well, time for me to be off.
face. I should be going for the hands. They still break. So he did not like that I zero-summed him. That much is clear. Seems he reacts to getting focus struck with a bite. Yeah, every focus strike flinch, he follows up with that bite. Thankfully, his accuracy leaves a lot to be desired.
Mind if I hop on?
Bird, go. Oh, right. Bird doesn't know to go to the bear because Werner was the target at first. I mean, honestly, it's probably better if I just learn the maps and use my own tracking ability instead of the bird. But that'll come later. Twice now he's roared to interrupt me before I could do my axe mode thing to get sword juice back after this. Because yeah, following up with that, it's just gives me just enough sword juice to go back into sword mode even after having done my full unleash. Fully expected a weak point to open up after he did that explosion. Considering for Greg it does. And that's all the breaks on this bear. Oh, so sucks to be that worm. I didn't use the wound on his head early enough. Alright, so he's fully broken and it's cap time. So, it's cap time.
Yeah, right on target.
He was made of teeth.
Please don't let it spot me.
It's interesting that the wyvern milk leaves trails like these as you go through it. It's like, makes it feel almost sticky. Got plenty of guardian pelts and blood from that. which is good, because that means I might be able to make the Arcveld axe. Or at least upgrade the thing into high rank.
Hey. Got something in mind?
Nope, still need 2 more Guardian pelts. So the Guardian version has significantly worse sharpness, worse affinity, worse element, but 10 more raw and a power file instead of an element file, and I guess also a second level 3 slot. I wonder if it's possible to make that better. Either way, this is absolutely my focus, axe-wise, right now.
You know where to find me.
And I suppose we should go report to Werner, who is probably still in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Maybe? He's not here, we know that. Oh, hang up. Hang up? Hang on. We are in the Plenty at night. Which means maybe, just maybe, we can discover a jerboa. Yeah, I'm not forgetting supplies. I'm grabbing supplies from this bird right here. Gimme. Now, come on, Sandstar. Show yourself. I'm not seeing any Sandstar. That's a shame. Ah! I'm seeing vertex explosions. Weirdly, they only happen while my camera moves. And now they seem to have been fixed. I wonder what causes those. We didn't get any of them on like the first day or two. So why are we getting them now? We've gotten so many more today than, or on this stream, than any previous one as well.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Yeah, it's looking like this is not a Sandstar night.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
I literally do not care about a standard chemetries. You don't have to tell me about them. I need to do more tempered monsters at some point, because that's how we get Arshun stuff. But yeah, let's head to the Ice Shard Cliffs. Yeah, no one worth anything there. Might as well check all of these to see if there are any monsters worth hunting, and no, there are not. Not that I would be hunting one right now anyway. Yeah, let's head to the Ice Shard Cliffs, and then to base camp, where surely Werner will be hanging out. Okay, so Jindahad is just a sometimes thing.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Werner does not appear to be here. But there do appear to be vertices trying to explode. Maybe Werner will be here in Azuz. Ah! Ah! I wish I could make those vertices not explode. I am not seeing any sign of Werner here either. Maybe he's at Suja? Werner, where are you? I need to talk to you about the quest I did. Well, there's something here. A way to arrive at specific decorations, you say?
Are you looking for something?
Meld decorations. Okay, yeah, they let us make a level 1 of anything we want. So we'll never be completely locked out of a skill based on luck. But we can't specifically make like a level 3 that's got amazing stuff. Also, now seems the time to spend the silver ticket I've got, because, yeah, now we are actually at a point where I don't think we're going to get new stuff added. So let's find some decos that I would not mind parting with. I don't think we can use more than 3 points of Dragon Res, so, well, but that's only 1 point each. I need to add another 60 points to make this meld happen. I could use Great Hornflies. We can always get more. They are used for crafting gear, but it's not gear I care about right now, and yeah, eventually we'll have so many that I'll be throwing them away anyway. So, good deal. 3 ancient sword orbs. Let's get something good. Okay, I do not care one bit about the Blast Coat Jewel. Fire attack and opening shot. Opening shot sounds like it's for gunners. And focus. Wow, that was probably not worth it. Okay, so I've got Wyverian Bloodstone shards and silver relic tickets that I can use for this. So yeah, let's make 15 rusted weapon shards. Why not? Rusted is better, right? Yeah, rusted is better than damaged. Okay. So silver relic ticket, go!
There you are.
Got some devices. Hey, look, more blades finally. I think I got 2 fire blades in there, if I'm not mistaken. And an ice blade. I think ice blades are the thing that I need to care the most about, probably.
Give it a try.
And I imagine this Wyverian Bloodstone is probably specifically for making these sorts of things, so... let's spend everything we can. Oh, I don't have enough of those, so... there. 5 more rusted weapon shards, please. Also, I do not have any... or, yes, I do. I do have 2 fire blades.
There you are.
Don't really care about discs or tubes. Devices, blades... devices and blades are the only things I really care about. Because they're the only things that make switch axes.
Take care now.
So, can I make a good switch axe at this point?
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
So I've got 2 fire affinity infusion blades. And then for devices, I don't have any fire, so I can't make it as good as I could if I had another fire. But I do have 2... well, it doesn't matter that I have 2 ice devices. Fire devices are what I need, so I'm going to go ahead and not. But I am 1 ice blade away from a full ice thing. So, I'll save my parts for now.
See you later.
Also, Werner's not here. Where is Werner? Maybe he's in the ruins of Iberia. Yeah. Yeah, it says Werner ready to report there. So yes. We found him. Oh, hey, support ship's here.
Nice. I'd call that experiment a success. Appreciate you clearing me to join you in the field.
I'm the one who's grateful. Did you use wyvern milk to amplify the force behind the blast trigger? It felt like the force of the explosion itself was amplified too.
Hey, not bad. You're right on the zenny. I was trying for a sympathetic reaction between the two. As you saw, it was plenty effective on Guardians. Seems like there are scads of uses for this stuff. Infusing the core might give an even bigger efficiency boost. Problem's stability, though.
It seems plenty effective, even as it is now.
Ah, you still don't see it. The potential this wyvern milk's still hiding. Well, whatever. More fun for me. I'll call you when I've got something new. See ya.
Okay, so that's that. Wasn't there, like, some kind of fossil discovered somewhere? Or has it already gone away? It's probably already gone away by now. Well, whatever. Either way, it's time for me to call this a stream. So thanks, folks, for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I will be back tomorrow for some multiplayer. Because it'll be time for that. See you then, friends.